No, I haven't loaded the game up yet.
No, neither have I. This is going to be... But I have a fail counter, so... It's perfect for failing. But people have been having a lot of troubles. Even with server queues and stuff like that, and like crashing to the menus, the game crashing. So this is going to be a nightmare.
All content.
Yeah, it's all content. And it's honest content as well. None of this YouTube stuff where they have highly curated lies. I can hear you, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, because I've got my NVIDIA broadcast noise suppression on, so my audio is fucked. Like, I won't even talk about it. I won't even talk.
I can hear you. Okay, you sound fine.
Okay, it cuts off the start of my sentence.
That seemed okay.
Cutting off the start of my sentences just always happens.
Last night when I was streaming, I was getting a lot of stuttering. I checked my VOD and it was actually in the
buffering.
Yeah, I think it's actually not buffering. It's my CPU might be under a bit of strain.
Right. What if you reduce? Yeah, it's live. What if you reduce your bit rate?
Maybe that could help. Yeah, I think that maybe this new patch 3.17.1, it might be.
You can't hear you, Aaron.
It might be stress. It might be stressing out the CPU a little bit more. I think it's putting a bit more of a strain on the CPU. Anyway, we'll see how you go.
Just looking for an excuse to buy a new CPU.
No.
So you want to spend a lot of money.
No.
It's an imperative.
I'm going to put your stream on too. No, that's my stream. I've got 2 of my streams. Are you streaming at the moment? You are, aren't you? No, that doesn't work. How the fuck do I get your stream up? You're streaming, aren't you?
Can't do it. Then Joe Blow can't do it. They match perfectly in response to what you said.
That worked? Hey, that worked. All right, are you in the menus yet?
Loading.
All right. Good.
They want you to do something to the screen for them.
Was that sufficient?
Luke did not vote.
Yeah, that made Aaron very happy.
No, I didn't vote. But I should have. I could go to the embassy and vote there, which is what I should have done. Yeah.
You do that. You should have done that.
Yeah, I should have done that. It would have taken a bit of effort, but still, should do that.
It's the embassy.
It's in. I think it's in Roppongi, like in the fancy part of. All right, so you're in the menus. You're in menus. All right, so I'm gonna invite you to my party. Hey, it's working. Holy fuck.
That was seamless.
All right, let's
You know who
enter.
Cookie San is? Cookie San has invited me.
What? No, he's my friend. Cookie San's my friend.
Well, I didn't accept it. What? No, you get
Man,
your popcorn.
you've got a real Noah's Ark
Come
beard
get
going
you.
on.
Yeah, I'm cultivating it. So I have to be very quiet.
Why? Because you got in trouble again?
Yeah, I mean, it was a generic letter that got sent out, but it was probably because of me.
All right. I'll be quiet too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Garbage chute flyboy.
pretty good, right?
From some? Is it from something?
Is that from something?
Is it a Star Wars reference?
Yeah, it's a Star Wars reference.
From A New Hope?
Yeah, I think so, right? From the first one.
I think that's an actual quote.
Yes. Into the garbage chute, flyboy. It's a very famous quote.
I don't think so. I think that's
That-
one of those effects that
The
Hot Shot. Ben thinks it's from Hot Shots. I'm gonna Google that exact quote.
Princess Leia says it to her, and then they go into the garbage chute where they get crushed by the two walls, and there's
No, I
like
remember that scene. I just don't remember. I just don't remember actually saying that. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. Yep. It's definitely from Star Wars. Yeah. Into the garbage chute, flyboy. I had no idea.
the garbage
Oh,
chute is Star Citizen.
So pretty. Oh, I'm converted to how pretty it is. Okay, so hang on. Let me just.
Are you who's what? Are they watching my stream?
Yeah, they're watching your stream. All right.
I gotta go to you.
Yeah, of course. All right, I was gonna wait for the frames to catch up.
It's weird that I've got your marker, but not Orison. Isn't that weird?
You flying down to the planet? Is it?
I have to fly down to the planet, yeah. But I'm very close to where you are. I don't know what's going to happen because the city's marker didn't pop up, so I'm just jumping to you. I wonder what happens if I do that.
I just love that you can go out on the balcony.
Yeah, just don't jump.
I was trying to jump into the flowers, but that didn't work. Now it says I have 165 frames, which is not true. Now my frames isn't working. Frame counter doesn't work anymore.
Is that the overlay? What do you use?
It's the monitors. It's the monitors counter.
The shame it's nighttime.
Open.
What's that? I'm paranoid about slamming into this building.
Should I be going to the, like, where should I be going?
I don't know. I think that if you can find a train station and try and find some signage on the train station. Discovery tours, what does that mean? There's Invictus, there's an Invictus poster there. I'm only 13 kilometers away from you. Can you see me?
Like in the marker?
Yeah. I should be above you. No?
I see a marker.
Great.
What is this, the hospital up here?
Oh, what does that say, that sign?
But then, I don't say anything that I can understand.
I'm like 3,000
Why
kilometers
don't these
away.
maps have a UI
That green
here?
line. The green line is the one you want.
Like, there's a building over here.
Can you see me above you? I'm right above you.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah.
I'm gonna land. I'm gonna try and land this fucker.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hey.
Oh. Am I not gonna get a marker? A landing marker? That's a problem.
Stratus at Cloud View Center. What's that? Is that a thing? Crusader Industries.
I wish I could just jump out and land on the platform. Oh, no, it's pointing me away.
Touch screen to start. Trade Development Division. I don't want that, do I? I'm not trading.
Right, definitely not there, and definitely not there. I was just flying to you. I shouldn't be flying to you. I should probably fly to the place where to land. That would make sense, right? Well, there's some ships over there. Maybe I'm supposed to land over here.
Hang on, I'll be back.
That request has already been granted.
Here it is. Found it. No!
Safely.
You can fucking impound it, I don't give a shit. Well, you're not gonna let me have...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright,
Please visit.
did that work? Did that just fucking work? Oh. Surely that's bugged. Oh, it's the Drake show, the Drake area. All right.
Hi.
Shut
Let me
up.
know if there's anything I can help you with.
Is this the right way? Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. Fantastic.
Find the review because it doesn't show all the reviews. Yeah, maybe I can find it on.
Hey, I just found an elevator that works. Sucks. It rules to be me. Just hang out there.
Luke?
I'll catch the train soon.
I'm AFK. Luke helped write the review. Well, he's the one that actually put it up.
I was the typist. What do you say?
Stenographer? No. Looking it up right now.
Are you talking about our beer review?
Yeah. It's hard to find. Sort by featured reviews. What about lowest rating?
Please clear the hatch.
Or the newest?
Newest? Do you think it was newest? Alright, we'll go newest.
It was like a few weeks ago. Didn't
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, you found it.
Yeah. Even after worst beer I can remember in recent memory is the title. Even after 2 Negronis and a good beer, better beer still tastes diabolical. Better beer is the worst beer ever. Don't be fooled by the appealing retro aesthetic. It's only a return to a prehistoric brewology. Edit. Actually, after the second one, it's not that bad. 2 stars.
Is that 2 out of 5?
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Approaching next station. If this is your
That's almost 50%.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
last call for passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will
Oh, I saw Ben briefly on your stream.
Oh, yeah.
Ben is like a floating head.
You're on stream, Ben. There he is. That's for you. Buddy.
She's got
hang
an
on,
Essendon
hang
hat
on.
on.
You gotta come closer to me. Way off.
Oh, he's Ben's drinking the better beer.
Yeah, I gave it to him.
What's your review, Ben? What's
I
Ben's
offloaded
review?
it. Ben loves it. Put it out.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
And these frames are a fail, that's for sure.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right, I've made it to you, but like, feels like this game is gonna crash. Okay. That's you. You look very similar to me, actually. Why is there no marker?
Yeah, with the fucking helmet on.
Yeah, I'm getting like 17 frames.
I'll get to the desktop.
So where are we? Cloudview Center? Is that where we are? It should say like a big "You are here." That'd be really useful.
All right. So we're together. That's fine. Now, I am drinking, so I would be grateful to you if you let me know if my voice gets loud.
Sure, no problem. It says Providence Promenade. Does that mean it's going to Providence Promenade, or we're at the Providence Promenade?
This
Maybe
is a
we're
blurry
at-
texture.
Yeah. Maybe we're at the
For
Providence.
you, for me, it's so blurry. Why don't these maps have "You are here"?
It's a map.
Have "You are here" on them. That is useful maps.
Well, like, just to like, I just want "You are here." That's all. That's all I want. All right, let's catch this one.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
We'll see what
I
happens.
haven't
Me
taken
either.
anything in from that map.
Last call for passengers.
I want the green line. These things just go in a circle anyway, so there's only 3 stops, so it doesn't matter if we go the wrong way. But
Shuttle will be departing.
I didn't realize, but these seats on the back of the seats, they have like screens with info on them. But it's just the same info that's you have to sit.
All right.
But I bet you if you sit, you can't get back up again.
Next
All right.
stop, Skyway Shuttle Providence Station.
Is that what the one we wanted? I'll try and read this fucking screen.
It doesn't actually let me sit. Frames.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
No, let's stay on the train and go one more stop.
It's industrial platform? You don't think Providence?
Nah.
Please clear the hatch.
Nah, I don't trust it.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
What are you getting? I'm like getting 14 or 15 frames.
I can't see my frames because the monitor's not displaying them properly anymore.
Probably getting the same frames as me. 15, 25 now, 26. Pretty funny to have this expo at this planet.
They were going for the joke.
I'm getting this weird kind of like rubber banding. All
I
right,
don't feel like I'm getting that.
it goes forward, then it goes back a few frames,
Please prepare to
frames. Look, here's a guy. Go fuck yourself.
Jesus. Whoa. I guess
Okay.
the stutter.
Okay, that's we want. Oh look, this one says you are here.
Okay. August Dunlow Spaceport.
Here we go.
We're at
We want the
spaceport,
vision.
isn't it?
We want the vision center. Here we go. This train. Quick.
How are you? I lost you. You ran off.
It's okay. We'll catch the next one. Unless you can make it. Can you see me?
There you are.
Here. That's where we want to go. We want to go to the vision center.
Right.
This new one, it goes up and over the old ones. So that's how you can tell it's a new shuttle.
Aha.
Here we go.
Why didn't you call out to me?
Because I was looking for it, but I found it. So then I called out to you, but then we were... But then, you know, they come pretty often, so it doesn't matter.
But also, there's no directional audio, so...
I've gotten this working. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, you got push to talk.
Yeah, I got it to work. It's that's a plus sign on my key number pad. But I've set, in options, I've set my microphone to the Windows system settings. System settings. That was the key.
I don't understand.
I have many different microphones that I can choose. I can choose NVIDIA Broadcast, or I can choose my microphone or my
So you have
webcam's
to
microphone.
choose which microphone in Star Citizen?
Yeah, in the options. And in the options I chose system settings. So Windows...
That worked. So you
Yeah,
didn't
that
choose
worked.
a specific mic.
I bet you this looks awesome in the
You could see
day.
it.
Yeah. I suspect what's happening right now looks amazing during the day.
There's no clouds at night.
Really? Maybe that's why we're getting 30
Hey?
frames. I'm getting 30 frames now.
How do you turn on your flashlight?
T. Ah!
Yeah, it's bright.
Oh, okay, so I can see a little bit now.
I think this thing's
Kind of.
gone out of control.
Here it is. There she is. The showroom. Don't you have ghost pimples?
What?
I don't have enough
Do
booze
you?
for this stream.
I do.
Now I'm getting 40 frames.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare.
I was going to buy a nice bottle of a nice bottle of something, but I was busy all day.
All day.
Yeah, I was taking care of. I was having fun with my daughter all day. We're out looking for bugs, playing in the rain, eating croissants. She bought a croissant and she's eating it. She's very European.
Did she order it?
Yeah. She I was trying to get her to take something else, and she wanted the croissant.
So she said, "Please, madam, may I have a croissant?"
In his not so many words. Basically, she took the tongs and grab the croissant.
Oh, self-serve.
Yeah.
You pay for it at least?
I did.
What? No, she. Did she
Oh
pay?
no, she's a fucking leech. So this is not your first rodeo, right? This is not your first expo. You've done this before, so you know the drill, right?
This was a while ago. I did it. I'm just following you.
Apparently these elevators haven't been working. Nope, that doesn't work. What about this one? Yeah, we got an elevator that works, buddy. Let's get in.
Just missed it.
So this is the timetable on the back here of the elevator.
The UEE Navy, united in purpose. Hello and welcome to the Invictus Expo Hall.
I don't know. That voice doesn't match that face.
$400 million for this.
Latest and greatest additions to the UEE Navy fleet.
Remember going up these stairs and you died?
Ever wanna
Same
see what
stairs?
life is like aboard a
I don't know. This looks very similar to the other expo hall that we went to last time.
Oh, there's a great video from that.
Yeah, like, remember last time you died falling off the fucking ship? Don't do that.
Go off the ship. That's not in the video.
I got some people T-posing over here.
Ship's
Oh,
ready.
this is the Carrack. We've been in this one before. I don't like the interior of the Carrack. It's a little bit too complicated.
So, is there a new ship or anything?
There are some new ships announced, but there's a bunch of ships you probably haven't seen. I just want to have a quick because you can rent all of these ships, right? So there's a couple that I would like to rent. What is this? Is this the Terrapin? What is this? What does it say? Oh, it's a Anvil Gladiator. It's a bomber.
How did you see?
Oh, because you can click on when you click on it, you can rent it.
Yeah.
I don't think I want the
with this
Gladiator.
music?
I know it's gay. I didn't mean to say that. Twitch, sorry. I don't think I want the Gladiator. Oh, the Terrapin. This is what I want. I think this is the Terrapin. Ah, yeah, Terrapin. I don't know if this is going to work though, because everything's pretty bugged. Oh! I clicked it a couple of times, and then it worked. Okay, I got the Terrapin.
What should I do?
Nothing.
Captain?
You can just have a look around. I want to go downstairs though. Where are you? I've lost you already.
Behind you.
Oh, fuck, there you are. Let's go. We're going to walk past these creepy NPCs.
I'm gonna push through that fucking bridge cannon.
Guy's got weird hair. What I should have done was bought a whole bunch of med pens. We were actually near a hospital, weren't we?
Yep.
That's some of the ground vehicles here. I think we can go in.
No, you can only rent. Oh well. Ramp access. No, it doesn't seem to give. Doesn't actually.
I can walk in here. Yeah, you're right.
Sure.
But I can't. Oh, there's a placeholder. Replace me ball. We found the Easter egg. Jesus Christ. $400
Why did you
million.
call it a placeholder?
Because it says replace me, so it's like a, you know, the text has to, not the text, the texture has to be replaced. So that's why they have it glaring like that, so they don't miss it.
What the miss?
And there's some holograms in here, I think.
Apparently they missed it though.
Apparently they missed it. I've been seeing them everywhere in the new patch.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is like future ship.
Yeah. This is, what is this? Crucible? Maybe?
Looks big. It looks big.
Yeah, this is the
Can't tell what it
Crucible. This is big. That's the Crucible, that's the repair ship. So that's that. This is the new ship that got announced. In this section here. This is the, what's it called? The Legionnaire. This is the Legionnaire. This ship is
front.
board. I think this part's the front.
Yeah.
This is a boarding ship. So this ship will hack your docking collars to open them, and then you can board the ship. So its main function is to board other ships.
Right.
And I think there's one more ship in the hologram area. This is, what is this again? The Liberator? Yeah, this is the Liberator. This is just like a truck. You know those trucks that carry other cars? This is a ship that carries other ships, basically.
So it's huge.
Yeah. Oh, I think most of these ships are pretty big. I think this one's the biggest though, probably. Because there's hangars and landing pads and whatnot on it.
There's a landing pad on it.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I imagine frames or this thing.
No, the missiles in this thing.
What is this called? The ballista. Yeah, this can take down ships.
Oop.
I think you can get in the seat, right?
I don't want to get in the seat.
But yeah, this is for ground battles and stuff like that.
Ground control.
Yeah, this is in the game. This is in the game at the moment. People are using that in Jumptown event. All right, well, that was pretty successful. I think that there are more rooms, but we don't have to look at them, I don't think. There is a map of the rooms. Remember the last time we came here?
Vaguely.
And there was like these rooms to the side here, the Apex Hall, that we missed last time. Actually, is that the Hawk? This is the Hawk here. Come check this out at the back of the Hawk. So the Hawk, you can capture people, and you can store them in here in the back.
How many people does that take? Doesn't look like it takes many.
One. I think that those are like arm things. So if you're a bounty hunter, you can capture people. And this ship here is not in the game. This is the Lightning, I think. I think it's called the Lightning. So this ship, I think you get this ship as a reward for finishing Squadron 42. So
Played any Squadron 42?
no.
Ship?
Oh, okay. So this maker makes the ship that I bought for us, the Hurricane. This is the Hurricane over here. So I got this one. And I think this is the Lightning. This is the Lightning that we saw before, but this Lightning you can get in if you're so inclined. What the fuck is this thing? Maybe this is a Valkyrie. I think I want to rent the Valkyrie too, if I can. Processing. It's thinking about it. Man, this game's bugged at the moment. An error has occurred. Let's try again. I'll probably try and rent it multiple times and then like I'll get like 50 copies in my fucking inventory. Nope, it's not gonna work.
I'm just going to go for a piss. I'll be back.
Man, taking a piss is a good idea. Oh, that's cool. So how do you get into the pilot seat? Up this stairway? Wow. Oh, it's got beds. Hello.
Why is there multiple levels?
Yeah. And a lot of turrets, it looks like. Oh, shit.
How to climb the... I don't know how to climb... Oh, you're climbing down. Maybe that's why I couldn't climb it.
So you just walk into it and you go up. No?
Huh? I do not.
How did I do it? Yeah, you just walk into it. Maybe you walk into it and look up.
All right. No. I can't get up the ladder.
Oh, it worked a bit. Yeah. Oh. So it's just W. So
I'm just Wing.
Anyway, I'm gonna come down. Check out on the sides here. These, if you can use these guns here. You see that on the side of the door?
Like, do you pick them up and carry them off the ship?
No. It's
attached to the ship.
Yeah, they're attached to the ship. So you have to click and use. It deploys.
Just shoot out of the back.
Well, you can't because you're in an armistice zone. But like, can you use it?
If you were using the gun, I don't.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you should be able to. We're in Invictus, yeah.
What happens?
What's wrong with?
Pick up the gun.
I did it before. Here we go. Oh, no worries. Yeah, come in. I can't shoot or do anything, but I can pick it up.
Okay.
You got it. There you go. You just shoot out the side. Yeah, we can try out the ships in Orison. This is Anvil's day, so you can rent any ship. Rent any Anvil
Powered
ship.
it on. I don't have it.
Don't shoot. Don't do it.
I don't know how to get rid out of it.
Oh, why? Man, your hand is balked. Why for everything? All right, that's it. I rented this one, so maybe we can test it if we need to. How the fuck did we get in here? Was it this way? I'm doing good, but you know, the game is bugged, man. The game is pretty buggy. Okay, so that was that side. Is there another one on the other side? Surely that's it, right? What's the next ship I want to get? That's a good question. I don't know. I know you can buy the Redeemer now. I think the Redeemer's like 3.6 million or something. But I don't know, man. I think that's it. I think that's it for this show. What I want to try and do is get to the Bengal as well. The Redeemer is 8 million. Really? Fuck. So I think I've got like 1.7 million. Like, the sensible choice is to get a Prospector and mine more, but oh, that's a player.
Player walks funny. Stay away.
Alright, I'm gonna read this
way.
sign.
Ooh. Ooh. You just slid.
Did I?
Yeah, I was afraid for you.
Ah! At Everest Harbor.
Hello and welcome to the Invictus Expo Hall.
Ah. I didn't realize.
Invictus Launch Week.
There's more?
Graduation of the latest class of Starman.
Right. It's on the map. Yeah, I want to go on that. Actually, I want to go on the I want to go on the Bengal. I don't care so much about the Javelin tour.
Duty, tradition, service.
But maybe we should go to Everest Harbor anyway.
Navy is about building a better universe for your loved ones.
If we can
While at Invictus, take a moment
catch an
to
elevator.
honor all naval
Oh,
starmen, past, present,
sweet.
and future, for faithfully defending the Empire.
So yeah, it's not on here, but Drake will also have an exhibition thing. Drake are banned from having a stall in the exhibition hall.
What did Drake do?
They got a bad rep. Did I buy any more shit? Apparently they sell they don't mind selling their stuff to pirates, basically, so they're kind of blacklisted.
All the law.
Yep. Ah, here we go. We got a ship.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is prepared to depart. Please clear
realized
the
that was
hatch.
glass.
Shuttle will be departing.
Looks like it's early morning now. Well, I'm glad that the ship tours aren't at Orison. But I'm not really so keen on touring the Javelin. I've kind of seen the Javelin. Haven't seen inside the Javelin, but I don't care so much. It's been kind of buggy, but so far so good, right?
That Milky Way looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it's nice. It's kind of like the red stars.
Yeah. That's pretty bad frames.
Yep, now we're back. Now we're back in this area. Now it's gone down to 10, 16, 19. But at least this is the spaceport. That's convenient, right?
Is that what we're looking for?
Yeah. There's another section here, some new platforms that they made.
Please prepare to deploy.
And there's going to be an FPS event there. But that's not functioning at the moment. So we don't have to worry about that.
Event where they demonstrate that they can actually put some decent FPS together.
There will be FPS. Decency is not what's it called? Promised? Guaranteed. All right, we gotta get one of these elevators working. Come on.
It's behind the third door.
Hey!
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries.
Oh, you can't see my face. I was making faces at you, but you can't see my face. Now I look like an idiot. Come back soon. See, that's where the Drake area will be. Maybe.
Oh, I lost you. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, I'm just here. Alright, let's grab a ship. What ships do you
I
have,
have
Ed?
separation anxiety in this game.
What ships do you have? We should take our own, we should each take our own.
Vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
The Anvil, Pisces Expedition.
I have to claim it?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome
Just the Pisces, that's it.
vehicle retrieval system.
I have the one ship, yeah.
Do you have to claim it, or is it
Yeah,
there?
I'll just retrieve.
I'm just going to retrieve my Gladi because that's the only one that's there. I don't know if my Gladi can make the jump to Everest Harbour, but at least I don't have to wait for it to claim it. Hey! Oh, wait a minute. You go first. Where am I? I'm going to a different hangar. Oh! How the fuck did you end up there?
What? I haven't moved.
Alright, that didn't work. That was a pretty interesting bug. I've never seen that before. There's a whole bunch of new bugs. Oh, the Javelin Tour. It's a hangar 8, right? Is that where I'm going? I don't know what the fuck is going on. So, did you bind your call to ATC key?
No.
How do I do that? How do you do that? Let me get in my seat first. It's pretty convenient. I'll just have a quick look at my settings. Options. I think it's in keybinds. Advanced control customization. Vehicles. Light docking? No. Light target hailing? No.
How do you get rid of your I don't need to bind it. I've got a thing on my stream deck.
Wow. But that's possible.
Okay, good to know. So RS and landing services is what I'm
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Clear to launch. How do I get rid of I don't know how Okay.
There's a red dude there. There's a red anvil arrow
Ooh.
just hanging out there.
Oh, I smashed into the fucking roof.
Thank you. Please visit again.
For some reason there's a red anvil arrow here. A bad guy. I don't know why there's a bad guy here. Maybe you should get out of here. Just keep flying up and away. It's going to take you a while to get out of atmosphere. He might be like a troll killing new players. I'm just going to watch him for a bit. He's not targeting me.
Yeah. I've forgotten all the controls.
That's all right. So you want to mouse wheel up because your velocity is inhibited.
Yeah, that's right.
And I think C is like cruise control, but maybe that's a bit complicated at the moment.
I'm surely I'm far enough away now. How do I look around my ship?
So I think it's Z is free look.
Z. No. Right. So what are we doing?
We're going to get out of atmosphere first. And it takes forever to get out of Orison's atmosphere. I'll let you know when I'm...
I think I was heading towards the planet.
Yeah, if you go into first-person mode...
I know it was away from the planet.
I have a Gladius, yeah. Yeah, follow me. So you see those numbers on the side of your cursor? You want to see 80. 80 is like directly up. Around 80 is good. So
I don't know which numbers I'm supposed to... On the right, the altimeter?
No, the two on the... There's like a series of 3 numbers on either side of your cursor.
Yeah, okay. We got 70, 75, 80.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, anywhere in that area is fine. But yeah, I got the Gladi. I bought the Gladi a while ago. Gladius is pretty cheap. I don't think What have I bought? I bought a Dragonfly, I bought a ROC, I got a Cutlass Black. I've got a Hurricane, I think. Was the Hurricane my recent purchase? I've got a Hornet Ghost. I got the 125A. I got a few chips. I'm gonna stop once I get into quantum jumping altitude, just to give you an idea of how high you have to go. Getting out of Orison's atmosphere is a fucking tit.
What alt am I aiming for?
I'm not sure.
121.
I'm at 140 and I'm still not there yet. Maybe it's 150. Anyone taking bets? Yeah, I've been playing for a few months, but I haven't been really grinding, I don't think. No, I hit 150 and it's still not there.
How do you know?
Because oh no, wait, it is. Because the quantum markers go green, so I've got my quantum drive spooled, and once the quantum markers go green, that means obviously I can jump to them. So yeah, it's around 150. I'm at 157. So you see they're all red at the moment. All your quantum markers are red.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So once they start popping blue,
The
then you'll be
arrows.
the arrows. Even that box there, that's the space station. That's Port Olisar. Fuck. What should I do? I need to take a piss.
You take a piss.
I'm gonna jump to Port Olisar, and I'm gonna take a piss. Okay, I'll be back. So jump to the box icon when you can.
Yep.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
All. Had my landing gear down the whole time.
Maybe that's the wrong way to do things. What I should do is jump to what is it, Hurston? Jump to Hurston first, and then take a piss. So, do you know where Hurston is on your star map?
No.
So press F12. F2, I mean.
Hang on, hang.
You know when I said 12, I meant 2.
Button.
And you have a star map button. Right. So, don't move it. So you see there's two planets that are greeny glowy things. One where we are, Crusader, and one where we want to go, and Hurston, right? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. So click on that and set route. You're sending me money, Lopez? All right, so now go back into first person, and you can use the markers, those quantum markers, the one to the right of me. That's left. Yeah, that's the one. So spool your drive.
What?
You have to spool your... When it's not on your... Oh, you lost it. It should be up. So when you see the arrow, can you see the little arrow? There. I think the planet moved. So the marker changed.
Is it the white arrow?
No. To your right. So you see, you have a little tiny blue arrow. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Yeah, you got it. We should have tried to quantum jump together, but I'm in a... Thank you, King Lopez. How much did you give me? Thanks, Lopez. Are you made of money? What's... How come you're so rich? Alright, I'm gonna grab a beer. I'm gonna be back in a sec. Did you see how much it was? Was it 500,000? $500,000? Is that right? You can see the top of your forehead, Ed.
Yeah. You can see my whole face, and then it got into shadow somehow because of the sun.
I like looking from the bottom up.
Yeah. I like looking at all angles.
So it looks really like a flat. Yeah, and just like lines streaking across. Really? You're so kind, Lopez. I think this is the first time I've ever had 2 million bucks. Apparently there's like a exploit, and people have been sending around tens of millions of dollars to each other. I was watching one streamer, and he's a billionaire in Star Citizen.
They can reverse that stuff. They can take that money back.
I mean, you know,
It's like a bank. Banks
Yeah.
can take money back that shouldn't be yours.
but you could, because obviously you can send people money. So like, if someone sends you money, it's like,
Well, once it's transferred, forget about it.
but you know, when somebody says sends you money, then it's less like, well, you know.
Did I tell you my mum got scammed?
My mum got scammed too. I'm catching up to you, Ed. I'm about to pass you. I just passed you.
Do you have a faster ship?
I guess I have a faster ship than you, but I have to go to L1 first. I have to make a pit stop because I can't make the whole jump. It's too far for me.
I hope I can make it.
Well, you were able to jump, so
They wouldn't let me jump if I couldn't?
no, it would just say insufficient fuel.
Okay, good. That's a good fail-safe.
I know, right? It's almost like programming 101. They should expand that philosophy to other areas of the game. Lopez, you've always been so kind. That's a cool shot too. You know you can take screenshots with print screen, right?
Yeah. What am I going to do with them?
Put them on your bedroom wall. That's what I do, and I just touch them when I'm not playing. I'm pretending like it's a joke, but that's what I actually really do.
This is like one of us. The one of us moment. I'm picturing you with Lyle Lovett hair.
Isn't that a meme where Wolverine is stroking the picture lovingly?
I don't know any memes that contain Wolverine.
Philistine. I think the Pisces is your kind of ship.
Is that the one I'm using?
Yeah. I think you've passed me again.
What makes it my kind of shit?
I don't know.
Consider
think
your
you're-
words very carefully.
Consider your next words very carefully. I think that you and I have different tastes in ships. All right, so you're there. Okay, so
I'm there.
you want to go to the space station, which is a square icon amongst all of that fucking nightmare of icons.
Square, 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 square.
It should be around the planet somewhere.
I see.
There's the home. Yeah, there's the home
Lorville?
base. Yeah,
Right.
Lorville.
Home
You
base,
can
that's-
you can jump to Lorville and then jump to the space station. That's one way. Or you can try and find on points and go around the planet. So there's two options. Just jump to Lorville, then jump to the space station, or find on points and jump around. It's up to you, Bray.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
This server's been good, man. Except I haven't been getting these. Oh no, I have. Sorry, I take that back. I wonder if I can refuel and get to you before you get to the space station.
Say that.
That's how good I am at this game.
Trying to belittle me.
You fools.
What do the OMs look like?
They are slightly larger diamond.
You know, I got an OM.
You got one? Yeah, they're just a little bit larger than the other diamond icons. Which is useful, isn't it? Don't you think?
I couldn't tell. I'm in for a square.
Yeah. It's right. It's always next to the home plate icon, the Lorville icon that you had before.
Let's go to Lorville then.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, well, that's one of the options too. All right, let's do this. I can't believe you sent me $500,000. I remember the last time you sent me a whole bunch. I think, how much have you sent me overall? I think it's got to be over 1 million now. You sent me, Lopez. I remember the last time you sent me money. I said I was going to pass. I was going to pay it forward, but I haven't yet. Although last time we streamed it, I sent someone some money. Remember that? I sent that dude that we're playing with 10 grand.
Yeah. I
And
remember
you
that.
and you were like, why did you do that?
Yeah, because wasn't he being a dick?
He was a little bit. All right, so let's have a look.
What am I looking for? Everest Harbour? Is that what I'm looking
Everest Harbour, yeah, that's it. I don't know why it has a diamond inside of a square. That's really makes it hard to target. Oh, beautiful, Ed. That's some classic quantum jumping just there. You did.
for? Didn't I miss it?
No, you got it. That's it. Oh, it's the Invictus launch pad. There's two icons. Oh, I see. But yeah, that's it. You got it.
What do you mean I've got it? Invictus.
Yeah, just
What am I
yeah,
looking
go
for?
that red square. Just keep on going towards that red square. Or you can
Even
turn.
though it's red.
Yeah, now you have to use your not quantum drive. Your hydrogen fuel.
Oh, okay. There it is. My breathing. Shit, I'm going too fast.
X is space break. Slam X. Holy shit, there seems to be a lot of people there. Are all those blue dots people? Jesus fuck.
Alright, so I want to land here, right?
Yes. But let's check out those blue dots. What are those blue dots looking at? Can you fly over to those blue guys?
Talking about.
Turn your warp drive off, your quantum drive off. You see all of those blue chevrons.
Ah, yep. Okay, I know what a chevron is now. I'm gonna fly there.
Yeah, what are they doing? Oh, it's fireworks.
Is this the
Do you
tour
see-
that you were wanting to?
Yeah, I think this is the tour.
No, I didn't
Oh,
see any fireworks.
I see the Bengal. I think this is the Bengal. This large ship. If you hit space, not space, tab, you get like you ping. That's the ship. Can you see it?
Yeah, but I can't.
You have to.
I really can't.
No, it's nighttime.
Nighttime in space.
Nighttime in space. Black on black. It's being followed by a smaller ship.
Yeah. Yeah, there.
Oh, those are Navy ships.
You're ages away from me.
What? What is here? Why is it always at nighttime? I've never seen the Bengal before. It's my first time to see the Bengal. You see how it's got a landing pad on the front here?
Is that your
Yes.
what? That's your light.
Yeah, I put my light on.
You can play that game. Oh, it's actually moving?
Yeah, it's moving pretty fast actually. It's hard to keep up. This thing will fire on you if you fuck up, so. But underneath it also has a massive turret. That's like way bigger than even my whole ship. Scale in this game is so hard to judge, you know. But this is like it's supposed to be like an 80-person ship.
Not the judge.
Right?
Like I feel like I'm gonna smash into it at any second.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. You see that turret on the bottom?
What, is it out?
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
see.
But you can do tours of this ship too. Is that you, Ed? No. Yeah, is that you?
What are we coming here for?
To see this thing. because I've never seen it.
Oh, I see. So the tour is just it's floating around and you can look at it.
This is a flyby. So the tours are like you can go inside and have a look around to certain areas, not the whole thing. So at the moment, there's a tour of the Javelin. The Javelin is a big ship, but it's just a bit smaller. So it said that the tour was at Everest Harbour, which is where we are right now. So, I mean, I guess that means we land and try and find where the tour is happening. Which we can do. Or we could do something else.
Didn't you promise me a river?
We can go to the river. That's also an option. You want to try that?
As long as I don't mind, as long as I can go to a river at some point tonight.
Tonight. All right. Well, that's going to take a while. So maybe we should start now, considering it's kind of late, right? But can I grab a different ship? I'm going to land.
Yeah.
I grab a different ship.
Well, I'm not gonna grab a different ship, and I'm still gonna land.
So is your frame counter still booked?
Yeah.
That sucks.
It's because I alt tabbed.
Because I'd be curious to know what your tabs are like, what your frames are like in the space station. Oh, now the sun comes up. Because I've been getting like, yeah, I'm getting 30 frames now, but I have been getting like over. I've been hitting 100 regularly. Is that you? That is you.
I'm landing on the pad opposite you.
Good speed control. Don't forget to put your gear down. Is your gear down?
Yeah, I've got a button for that. No, I've got a button.
Whoa. Yeah, left control's down. Pretty good. Pretty good. Why is this elevator not coming? These elevators work. How thirsty are you?
What do you mean? Oh, it says 71%.
No. I like the Pisces. It looks like a useful ship. The Gladiator that I'm using at the moment is the Gladius. Sorry, doesn't have any interior like that. It doesn't have any storage. Left your lights on.
I gotta refuel too.
Yeah, the UI has changed on that as well. Now it's controlled by the quantum simulation. It's the first thing to be controlled by the quantum simulation.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Which doesn't mean much, just means that the prices fluctuate.
Oh, the fuel.
Yeah.
I feel like I have high frames at the moment. It's pretty fucking smooth.
Yeah, they get pretty crazy. I mean, I'm getting around 30, so that's not great, but I can often get like more than 40, hit like 60 or 80 in this area.
This is the smoothest I've ever seen it. Holy shit, it's great.
Especially in elevators. I can easily get over 100 frames in elevators for some reason. Check me out.
That's interesting.
This is the new Ninetales gear. Ninetales are the...
Did you take off your helmet? How would I?
Yeah.
How can I take off my helmet?
You just hit I, and you go in your inventory screen, and you can just click it and drag it, into your inventory. Man, your hair's funky,
Isn't it? Right.
pretty cool, right? I like the design of the logo, the Ninetales logo. It's 9 blocks.
Yep. Pretty cool. Wow. Why am I frowning so much?
I
I
should.
look pretty glum. Look how glum I look.
All right, does my face move? Check my facial animations.
Oh my god, it looks exactly like you.
I
No, your face is not. Your face moved slightly then. No, your face is not reflecting what your face is doing.
Ba 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 ba.
Slightly. It did slightly just then.
Oh, it moved a bit. I didn't calibrate it.
Yeah.
You got to calibrate it.
work.
And plus, I'm in the dark, so this poor program.
Your throat.
I tried to model my character as closely to myself as I could, because they redid the DNA, they redid the facial textures and stuff. They haven't done the hair, so the hair still looks janky, but I think the faces look pretty good now. Especially if you zoom in, if you press, I think is it free look? No, it's use. Oh, zooming, right, yeah. Zooming in, you can see like pores and like the stubble, and I think it's pretty good. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but for what it is, it's pretty good. But now the hair just looks really bad, I think.
It looks
Yeah. So anyway, some hair looks worse than others, of course. I really like the animated clothes as well. Anyway, let's...
All right.
Yeah?
Before we go to the river...
Before we go to this massive journey...
I have to make a drink.
Can I put this on? No, maybe I got the shoes on.
Listen, drink.
I can't put my undersuit on because I got shoes on.
Should we get on this journey and then I make it while we're in transit?
We've got to take a long quantum drive jump
So that's
thing.
a yes?
So yeah, let's do that. Let's...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I have a Pisces too. Should I? How long does it take to claim? Claiming is probably not going to work, is it? Because the game is bugged.
I'm looking over your shoulder right now.
Yeah, isn't that weird that you can look at other people's fucking things? That's really not great. But I love...
rendered properly though.
No, it did. It was bugging. I love how when you look on the side, it fucks up. The displays fuck up like that. That looks so cool. It's so dumb, but it looks so cool.
Dang.
But yeah, that's a massive.
Frames are pretty bad at the moment.
Yeah, mine's still at 30, but I can see your frames have dipped. 37, 36. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a couple minutes to
All right. Well, I'm gonna piss at least, and then I'll make a drink on the journey.
Do you need a drink in game as well? Do I have? I bet you I do, but it's in my fucking backpack or some shit. What's the bet that that's the case? Oh no. Let's take a gun. This is all just med shit. Should I take a med gun? I mean, I've got a million med guns.
Guns or pens?
A gun.
I have nothing in my inventory.
No, all of your gear would go to Orison.
Oh wow! Oh no, it's a fucking banner.
All right. So you're good for drinks and stuff, right?
65%.
Because there is a burrito place here where you can buy a drink.
Over here.
Yeah.
Quick buy.
Press quick buy and you're holding it. Just click and hold left. Your left mouse button, sorry. Just click and hold. Oh, you have to have your helmet off first, though. Sorry.
Oh, I can't get to my helmet.
You have to press I.
Alright, and now how do I drink?
Just click and hold left mouse button until it's all gone.
I'm at 80.
Better. All right, we're ready.
Well, I'll buy another.
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. Don't you have like 400,000 or some shit?
I don't know.
And there's a bin
Watch me drink.
like just behind you.
Six.
What? 86? All right.
96. No.
96, even better.
Now I don't have a thing.
All right, so don't forget to put.
I don't have a thing.
Don't forget to put your helmet on when you go get your ship. Okay. Classic mistake.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
How's my?
Plane has been sent. Your vehicle
All right,
has
we
been
going?
moved to our storage
Yeah.
facility.
I'm gonna take the hairpin if I can.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I just realized that the Space Cutlet is streaming Star Citizen. This guy Space Cutlet is a popular Star Citizen streamer, but he's Ukrainian and he's been MIA for a while. I think he made it to Berlin, and so maybe that's why he's streaming again. But he was volunteering during the war. But anyway, good to see that he's alive.
Lyric was going to play Star Citizen, but he couldn't log in.
Classic. That would be huge, man. Jeez. How the fuck do I get into this mission? Yeah, man.
He's played it before.
Really?
Funny,
Whoa,
like
that's sick.
a lot of the big streamers have been streaming what is it? V something. V Rising? It's like a vampire MMO action RPG.
Oh, okay. Not the one that wow, this ship's cool. I don't know about this internal space, how that's utilized. I assume that's the turret, right? Okay, this is very...
Or they've been streaming the trial.
I haven't heard... Is that an old game?
No, the trial of Depp versus Heard.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I was watching Lyric play V Rising, and like it's PvP, right?
Right.
And he was building his base, and he was outside his base, and then like 3 dudes kind of came up to his base, and in game he's like, "Get the fuck back or you're dead! Get the fuck back or you're dead!" They walked on. It's like, okay, have a nice day. It's fucking funny, that guy.
Does he ever play DayZ? Oh look, there's
Yeah.
fireworks now. There's a ton of fireworks. Can you see that?
I can see it on your screen. I'm gonna get permission. I don't need permission to take off.
No, just take off. Just take off.
So I've got a button in my stream deck for powering the ship on, and it's supposed to power the ship off as well, but it doesn't work to power the ship off.
That's weird.
Quite annoying. Yeah, I don't know why it works to power on but not off.
All right, let's... Oh shit, that's a javelin, right? Oh, the javelin is leaving. I see. I guess that's why there's fireworks. But anyway, we're jumping to microtech, so...
Microtech? Where's microtech? There it is. All right.
Man.
I don't have fuel. I don't have enough fuel.
Oh, did you refuel?
So I didn't have to refuel?
No, you have to refuel.
Dude.
Can you request a landing again?
What's that? That's annoying. Bad frames.
Yeah, you got what? Terrible frames. My frames are much better than your frames. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the clouds, the volumetric clouds.
How does that explain why mine's worse than yours?
Because I have maybe I have different settings. What's my volumetric cloud setting? Graphics.
I can't even boost. Why can't I boost?
Because you're at full speed. Because of your velocity limiter, so you have to mouse up, and you can boost further. I think.
It's not like shift is not boosting.
Yeah, you're using boost. I can see the boost meter going down, but your velocity.
Sound.
What do you saw? Maybe that Cookie-san guy invited both of us to be friends. He's oops, back to return to game. He's Oh, Lopez is in our no. Ed Cole. I'll send an invite to Lopez.
Yeah. Does you want to see a river?
Is he in our
Oh my
game
god, I'm
though?
gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. No, I didn't crash. That was fucking lucky.
And there's like almost nobody in this server. That's great. Yeah, no, you're doing good. So all you need is to land, and then you can refuel and whatnot. I'm gonna watch you, but not judge. Just watch.
Landing down?
I don't think the UI for landing gear is that great either, because it's like just goes from slightly illuminated to not very illuminated. Beautiful. So then you press F1. You know how to refuel, right? Press F1 and there's the little spanner icon at the bottom. Yeah. And click all of those. Repair and quantum refuel. And then press F1 to get out of that. Well, your in-game persona is faster than your stream persona. Whoa, you jet off really quick. All right, so you know how to jump to Microtech, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. I'm going to jump. We should do the quantum linking thing, but fuck it. All right, didn't work. Great. I still haven't put a fail up yet.
You're doing so good. So is
I know, right?
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen, I'm so proud of you. I mean, I am being generous. There's like I've had about 19 elevators that haven't appeared. But because I've managed to find an elevator that works, I haven't put a fail on the board yet. Look at this ship. What a dumpy turd this ship is. They call it the turtle.
But I'm making a drink.
Can I get out of my seat without dying? There's one bed. Lock, unlock, radar. I don't want to touch anything because I'm worried that... What is this? Open. Oh, it's a toilet. Okay, I got a toilet. What I want to do is I want to jump in this seat. What the use support station. What does that mean? What the fuck is a support station? ESP active. Can I power this on? Power. Yeah, power on. Okay, some MDFs. That's weird. It's just like a co-pilot seat. Is that what this is? Okay. Well, at least I know now. What is the point of a terrapin? Does it have some special function I'm not aware of? Well, it's bugged out. And I really don't have enough booze for this stream. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be a short stream. It's already been almost 2 fucking hours. But yeah, I've been we've done a lot. I think we checked out a few ships. We checked out the Bengal, saw the Bengal for the first time. I'm gonna Google how to get to this fucking river because I have no idea.
We visited.
Sorry?
How many? 2 hours. How many rivers have we seen?
That's a good point. All right, let's have a look. I bet you it'll be at nighttime as well. We'll get there and it's like nighttime. Where do you access the free fly ships? Because I'm at the expo hall. The free fly ship will be in your. Will just be in your hangar. You go to the ASOP terminal, and you'll have a Pisces. But to rent a ship at the expo hall, just click on it. Just click on it, and the option to rent will come up. Yeah. All right, I'm looking at a image. How to find the river on Microtech. It's a little bit late to be looking this up. So we have.
This was your homework.
I'm bad with homework. I don't think. Yeah. Have you been to these expo halls before? Because they're kind of hard to navigate. There's a few rooms that are easy to miss, so make sure you explore it thoroughly. But yeah, jump to OM5 and then get below 100 meters towards it. What does that mean? Jump to OM5 and get below 100 meters towards it. That makes no fucking sense. Fly towards OM3 until 1,341 Ks. Fly away in reverse from the planet's center. What? Oh no, these are... There's 4 different ways to get there. I think, right? Is that what they're saying?
The story.
Compass approach. Jump to New Babbage. Align towards 205 and fly away and fly until 440 Ks away. Use the orbital marker distance to track it down. Maybe that's the best way to go. Jump to New Babbage and then get the heading. Yeah, that's the home plate, yeah.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Calibration. Quantum travel calibration.
Yeah, if we're in a party, we inform each other of one another's quantum travel.
Right. Should I go to on 3?
No, let's go to New Babbage. Go to the. I jumped. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't see it either. Can you jump to my my icon?
I'm trying.
Whoa. That worked. I think the icon might have been bugged. $205. I'm gonna wait for you. Oh shit! There you are. Hi. Don't you fucking ram into me. So, you can see your compass directions. Yeah, straighten up, and your compass directions are just where not compass directions normally are. Aligned to 205. Your velocity meter is all the way up at the top, which is good. And then press C is... Oh no, wait. Remain stationary. You're getting scanned.
Let's see.
It's okay?
I'm clear. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
clear.
So I think that... Try pressing C. I think C is cruise control. Right. And that will just keep you at full velocity. But don't hit the ground. Keep an eye on your altimeter. We're just going to fly in this direction. Make sure your heading
Right.
is 205.
And we're like skimming?
No. We're just going to head in this direction. We're going to move. We're going to fly for 440 clicks, so it's quite a way away. Why is that security guard following you? That's really weird. He gave you the all clear, right? You haven't got a crime stat, so he must be okay. He's following you. Oh no, he's broke off.
This is
Maybe-
exciting. I'm pretty excited now.
Maybe we should fly a little bit low, like fly under the clouds, because the clouds might be a bit of a visual impediment. There's no real guide to these things, so we have to see it visually with our eye bags.
My eye bags are fully open.
Every once in a while, I'm gonna like stop, turn on my quantum drive, and look at New Babbage and see how far we've traveled away from New Babbage. Because what we're looking for is around 440 kilometers away. And don't forget, press C is to turn off your cruise control, because that can fuck you up. Your ship is much faster than my ship, by the way.
Right. Nothing yet. Nothing. I see nothing.
I'm getting 250 on my velociter.
I see some trees. Oh, this could be a river.
Press C to stop the.
It wasn't a river.
I'm gonna just quickly check to see how far we are from New Babbage.
Wasn't a river.
If I can. Oh, here it is. We are 39. We're 39
Right.
instead of 440. So that gives you an idea of how far we've got to go. Also, in atmosphere, the sort of green area of your velocity makes it easier to maneuver within atmosphere. In the red zone where you are now, it just going straight is okay, but going left or right is really tough. And make sure you stay on 205, heading 205.
I haven't been the whole time.
Yeah, it's tough, I think. I keep on catching myself out. This is going to be tough. Rewarding if we make it.
The question is, are we gonna approach it from the side, or are we gonna like fly directly over it vertically?
I have no idea. There's supposed to be like a long river and like a little lake type thing, but I've never been there, so I have no idea what to expect. I've seen videos of people doing it, but they're always edited. The water droplets in this game are the best. Best water droplets in any game.
That's a fairly basic effect, I would imagine.
Not for Star Citizen. It's been bugged for ages. They probably because they took the complicated route. Man, you're really booking.
Get to this river.
I think it was a mistake to take the terror.
Your ship.
Yeah. What was the other one I rented? The Valkyrie? Is that right? I can't remember.
Oh yeah, I bet I can. Looks like me to remember.
Does that sound familiar? Valkyrie? Is that ringing any bells?
You've said that word before. I've heard you say it tonight.
Or did I rent the colander?
That is the first time you've used that word.
Did I rent the anvil spatula? Does that sound familiar? You were just like tearing away from me, Ed.
Keep up.
Now I'm doing 207. What's your speed? Look at that! Look at that scene, Ed. Look at that view.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Fucking look at that. Oh. I don't know what 317?
317. Okay.
318?
Yeah, I'm getting like 212.
Jesus.
I know, right? You're doing 100 clicks faster than me. Because I'm pretty sure it's not in snow. So this whole terrain has to change. Your stream looks amazing. That scenery looks great.
Yeah. What's wrong with your stream?
It looks okay, I suppose. Your stream looks much better. What are you looking at? Are you looking at your TV?
Mm-hmm. When I'm looking at your stream, I'm looking at my TV, yeah.
I was getting 250 before. Why am I getting like... I should try boosting. I can get to 300, 301. I can get to 300 with boost.
boosting.
If you hold F6, then all of your power management goes into recharging your boost.
I'm fine. My top speed is 360.
When you're boosting.
Yeah.
You definitely shouldn't boost. I'm not at 205. I'm not heading towards 205. Fuck me.
Oh, fuck. Where am I? I'm close. I drifted off a little.
How's your hydrogen?
What's it say?
Yeah. Next to your altimeter, you have hydrogen and quantum levels. But yours look good. Yours
Yeah,
look
my
fine.
hydrogen's full.
How the fuck is that possible? We've been flying for ages.
Yeah.
I should have brought a snack. How's your food? I'm at 67.
I don't have drink anymore. I guess 75? Is that food?
Right. Yeah, it's sort of like some... What is that? It's like a hexagon?
Looks like a
One,
leaf.
2, 3, 4... Yeah, a leaf with some shapes next to it is your food.
Yeah, 75%.
Yeah, I'm at 67. Hopefully I don't starve to death on this journey.
How much longer are you expecting it to take?
I don't know. 400 is... That's a lot. I'm going to check to see how far we've come.
I love that it's this far.
Yeah. 130. We've gone 130.
Fuck.
I thought you said you loved it.
I do. I can't see. I'm in just total snowstorm.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Don't hit the ground. Don't hit the ground. Ping.
There's nowhere to go.
First person ping. Tab. Alright, that's the ground. That's the ground. You're okay.
Right? I haven't changed.
Yeah, you're okay.
It's cool. Cool.
Yeah, the mountains are cool. Where I was before was like, it was just kind of like flat ocean or whatever. That was a little bit boring, but like this terrain is cool. The clouds help. Clouds are very cool.
I can't see anything.
Just cloud. Don't fly into a
white.
mountain. Don't fly into a mountain. Keep pinging.
Yeah, coming out of it. Coming out of it.
What's your altimeter say?
Monitor. It says 6.
1,000?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at 3,000. You're way higher than I am. I just wish the clouds were just a little bit better. They just need a little bit of tweaking. What does your cloud say? I mean, in settings, graphics. If you go to options, what have you set it to? Options, graphics, cloud settings.
Where's cloud setting?
Should we scroll down a little bit? Volumetric cloud settings is medium. Planet volumetric clouds, medium. That's the same as me. Same as me. I think that's the right setting. So you can turn it off and that will improve your frames as well, but I like to have the clouds.
You gotta have clouds.
You gotta have the clouds. Even if you lose some frames. Man, you're over 100,000 kilometers away from me. Alright, I'm gonna do another.
Enjoy this river.
You're gonna be splashing and playing.
I'm gonna be done with it by the time you get there.
Can we go somewhere else? Just catch me a big fish. Man, what a mistake it was. Alright, I got 179, so 180.
I'm still going higher and higher.
Just don't go lower. Right, so it's 180 from New Babbage for me. You're 100,000 on top of that. So that's 280. You're at 280. And we're trying to get to 4 something. What was it? $440. Now you're at 110. What the fuck should I do? You're at 110 away from me.
What should you do? What could you do?
Well, I
Got nothing to do.
could fly into atmosphere, out of the atmosphere, and then try and quantum jump to you.
Oh, all right. See, go for it.
I will.
It makes a lot of sense that you would Photoshop Star Citizen into those covers, or covers into the Star Citizen. Like, I mean, No Man's Sky was trying to be that, but Star Citizen is a lot better at being that than No Man's Sky.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, I was watching some videos of No Man's Sky, and like, they had. I'm sure I've talked to you about this before, but they had the jetpack with the bubbles coming out and the rainbows, and it was very cartoonish.
Yeah.
It. If I can't do this, I'm fucked.
You can't jump to me?
If I can't.
You can still fly to me though, right?
Yeah. Fucked as in, like, I'll lose time. What? Wow.
I can't. My ship doesn't drive straight.
No. And that's like the crazy what do you call it? Like flight models that they have. The aerodynamics is actually affecting your wings and stuff, so it can just, like, if it's not modeled correctly, or maybe if there's wind or something, some kind of atmosphere thing, it can fuck you up.
I think it just needs realignment.
Yeah, like
realignment.
the Cutlass Black, that got a overhaul. Remember how it used to tip down when you flew in atmosphere? It doesn't do that anymore.
Of course, I remember that. Oh, they fixed that?
Yeah, they fixed that. Yeah.
Go buy the game now.
It certainly feels. They also fixed the animation when you get in and out of bed. It used to be really weird with the Cuddy Black. You just like lie down and you would be floating in space and then just pop into bed.
I love to pop into bed.
All right, so before I was 100 odd clicks away from you. Now I'm 38, 37, 36, 35, 33, 32, 31. So you see, I'm catching you.
Good.
But that's because I'm flying in space. So there's no wind resistance. No. My speed's dropping now, rapidly. I'm coming into atmosphere now. Yeah, like of course I've been following No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous, and those procedurally generated games, it's like there is just a ton to explore. It's like those massive, you know, what is it, like 400 billion stars or whatever that Elite Dangerous has? That's like some crazy number. It's getting less snowy.
It is, yeah. It's ocean. Or I guess it's not ocean. Landmass.
Like, they have a lot of positives. Mainly to the size of their universes, right?
If that's a positive.
Yeah, I think you can do stuff with that, like, you know, in the past, Elite Dangerous has hid things in their universes, like aliens and stuff like that, and then when the aliens were discovered, it was like a big thing. So that's cool that you can do stuff like that. But you know, exploration, I guess it's just different kinds of exploration, you know, like you can warp hundreds of thousands of light years away from a planet, and that's a kind of exploration. Or, you know, what we're doing right now is a kind of exploration, right? Like, we're not warping to other planets or other solar systems, we're just we're just flying around a planet. That's another kind of exploration. I like the planets in Star Citizen, but I think they're kind of bare still. They're still very bare bones. I want to see animals and weird things like that.
Well, I thought that No Man's Sky had the right idea. I thought that it was like, you know, it's less about traveling huge distances and more just about traveling between different places.
I found it!
And it doesn't...
I found it!
What? What do you mean you found it?
I found it! Holy shit! Oh, it's long.
You're 35.
35? That won't be hard for you to make it up. Holy fuck, how the fuck did I find it? How did you miss it?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, sorry, you were saying? No Man's Sky had the right idea.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that interesting to have a billion planets, right? That's not interesting.
Right,
What's
right.
interesting is having I don't know, 200 planets, but you know, and it doesn't take shitloads of time to jump between it. Like, it's just traveling from place to place that's interesting. It's not traveling 1,000 billion light years that's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the
The idea that you could like jump from planet to planet kind of quickly, because it doesn't take that long. That I thought that was the right idea, but
yeah.
It doesn't look like. I mean, it could be a good game. I don't know. I haven't seen enough of it. I've watched a bit of it, and it hasn't drawn me in. But I kind of like the idea of it, but I'm not sure the execution works.
I think maybe because Starfield will be like a single player game, so you know, with games like Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen, because it's a multiplayer game, you can't really bend time. So I don't see why in Starfield warping and stuff like that can't be instantaneous. I'm going to travel to this solar system, and then boom, you're there, and then you fly around, and that takes time. All right, I'm gonna. Do you still have your headlights on? I'm gonna follow you, and where do you want to land? There's like a little. It's a little. I can't believe it's daylight. When I land at the lake, there's a little earthy patch here that looks like a place to land. Now my sound is bugged. I've still got the quantum drive sound going in my fucking ears the whole time. Don't land in the water, by the way. Where the fuck are you? I lost you.
Landing.
Where are you landing? Oh, you're over there. You're over there. Okay. I'm gonna land on this little outcrop of dirt. You see me? No.
Just getting out of my ship.
Making a cool landing.
We're fucking miles from each other. We're a kilometer away from each other.
Can I turn my fucking ship off? Shut up. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of my ship to get. Hopefully that will stop this stupid noise. Nope.
We drown? Do you drown if you go into the water?
No, not anymore.
So you can swim?
You can swim as long as you have a helmet on. Oh, thank God that noise stopped. I've never been in the water in Star Citizen before. I told you I put my toe in the water once and I died instantly. That's what it used to be like. So people have been going on about like the river and stuff, and the river is cool or whatever, but like the fact you can go underwater now, like that's huge.
How did we land so far away from each other?
I didn't describe where I wanted to land very well. I was trying to say that little outcrop of dirt.
I'm gonna move my ship to you.
Oh, I'm walking to you. Okay, so I'm gonna walk back to my ship. I can't believe I found it.
I guess we would have missed it if it was down to me.
Oh my God, we would have been going forever. We would have been flying for fucking ever. All of the sounds underwater are the same sounds that you have on land. So jumping and walking, it's all still the same sounds. The visuals have changed at least. All right, I want to see you land. I love how the flowers pop through the bottom of the ship.
Yeah.
This game could be so good, Ed. It could be so good. Fuck me. Don't you land on me, you prick.
Take some
And
time.
don't fucking hit my ship. This is a rental.
Calm down.
Beautiful. Nice. Nice landing. We did it. I can't. I mean, I should have made a win counter for this stream. How many fucking wins have we had this stream?
At least one. Look what I'm gonna do. Can't. I was gonna take off my helmet.
You can hold it, I think. No, you. I can drop
it.
it.
In inventory.
No, there's no inventory in. It's not inventory in ships and space stations and whatnot. What's that
Is that
sound?
your ship making all that fucking noise?
No, it's your ship. Is that your ship?
Is it?
I
Did you
turn
your
my
engines off.
I turn my engines off.
I don't know how to turn my engines off because my
I.
fucking button doesn't work.
Oh right. Or I also works. But I know if you've got a button, then you want to use the button, right? Hi. 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 Yeah, that was really disturbing the peace. The tranquility of the scene was being interrupted by your fucking noisy ship.
Alright, so should we walk along this river for a bit?
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing to do here, I think.
We could fly it along the river, but
Yeah, people have been racing, doing river races and stuff like that. I didn't really bring a racing ship.
Map, that didn't work.
It's a nice area. Very peaceful. Did you go underwater? It's all wobbly. Vision goes wobbly.
I did pretty much virtually the same thing up in Venus Bay recently.
Really? Now they're working on underwater biomes and underwater plants and stuff like that. So like, I imagine they'll populate the underwater world with stuff to do or stuff to find. They want you to be able to like harvest shit near the river's edge. I don't think there are any harvestables here yet. But...
Is this the end? Where are we?
No, it's a long ass river. It's a long ass river.
Where's the water? Where's the water?
It's over this way. It's up this way. I brought a med gun just in case we hurt ourselves. Look at this. It's a bubbling brook. It's a weird, like, kind of. It just sort of stops here.
There's no resistance when you go underwater. It's just like running above ground.
Yeah. I wonder what they've done. Like they've just programmed it to make a wobbly effect. Because water used to kill you. And now you can just walk through it like this. So maybe they've just done something really janky to start off with.
Pretty shit.
What a beautiful river. What a lovely river.
Look, I mean, the water doesn't even like do any kind of, white water kind of stuff at the rock.
Yeah, that's what you want. I'm trying to remember PUBG's water. Like, do they have rivers, right?
Yeah, there's waterfalls and stuff too on Tego. I hate Tego.
Look at the water. Oh, I'm floating. See, you can see how the water is reflecting off my body. I like that effect.
Oh, where you're half in the water.
Yeah, the water reflects light. But
Light on your ass.
yeah, you can see that, right? But yeah,
Oh
There's-
shit.
that was good. That's good. Well, compared to the white water stuff. Like I like how the the light catches it and stuff like that. But what's that up there? But yeah, what don't I like? I don't like this. I don't like the sounds. The sounds don't change when you're underwater.
Sounds
I
like
don't.
you're in my breathing.
Just like the footsteps and jumping and the breathing, yeah. But breathing makes sense because you're breathing within your helmet, so that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose that's fine.
But yeah, they need some sort of white water effect when it hits the rocks. I mean, the water looks bad just in general. It looks too clear
my
somehow.
Can you see? Look at my neck.
Yeah.
It's like my neck's fucking broken.
Are you looking up?
No, I'm not looking.
Are you sure? Go into first person.
This is third person.
Yeah, I know. But if you go into first,
looks okay.
if you look into first,
No, if I go into first person, yeah, I'm
So
talking
I
about
look
third
at-
person camera.
look at my
aren't I?
neck. Look at my neck.
Yeah, when you go into the third person camera,
Look at that.
you're just constantly
I'm-
looking up for some reason.
I'm looking. It could be bugged. You see how there's a bit of frost on my helmet? You've gone completely
Cool.
frosty, by the way.
And I've got complete. Oh, have I?
Yeah,
Well, my suit.
yeah. This is -8. So we're playing in the water in -8 degrees. You've gone completely white. So have I imagine, but you can't really tell. My helmet has gone a bit white.
I mean, you look different to me.
No, my suit's white. But my helmet's purple. So you can see how my helmet's frosting over a bit. Your face is changing a bit too. Have you turned your FOIP on?
No. I wondered if that was happening. Because I saw it on your stream.
Yeah.
What I saw was I was looking at the TV and it looked like my character was looking sideways.
What's that expression? See, your face is moving. But
Standard animations.
standard animations, maybe. You need to you need to calibrate the. See, that's more normal. My face there, how it's bugged out like that. That's more normal.
You look like it.
Having a stroke or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, see, if I go a bit closer, the light picks up my face a bit more, and you can see it. I'm sitting in the dark. The poor computer can't tell what's going on.
That process, huh?
There's a sit down emoji, but I don't know what that is. I know the keypad. I think the keypad does emojis. Am I doing emoji? No.
Why do you always look like you're having a stroke?
Maybe-
Just shut.
What if I make a fucked up face? Maybe it goes normal. I gotta take another piss. I was gonna sit down, but I can't. Or maybe I can go prone. No. I can kneel. I'm just gonna kneel here and look at the river. And think about, think about life. You gonna push me in the river, you tit? I'll be back.
That's what I was trying to do. Yeah.
You son of a bitch. All right. All right. Normally that would have killed me, but I survived. So there's one more thing I would like to do. Hang on. And I'm going to try and get a selfie with us. Can I do that? Can I get a selfie? I'm going to stand next to you. There you
We
go.
have the lake behind us.
All right. You want to get the lake behind us? All right. So you got to face this way. There you go. Nutrition levels declining. Great.
I'm at 57.
I hit 49, so I guess that I get that warning when I go below 50. It'd be good if I could eat the flowers here. These flowers, like, this flower's pretty detailed, right? Considering there's a whole solar system in this game, it's pretty good they can have this level of detail.
Pretty good.
So do you want to try one more thing?
400 million. That's pretty good.
This is what 400 million bucks gets you. Soon to be 500 million.
Pretty good.
Deeper ticket. Are you done? It's just like,
Another drink?
huh?
Should I make another drink?
Yeah, you should. Man, we need to get something to eat though.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry.
No, in game. Oh, are you talking about in game?
I left it open. But should I make myself another drink?
Oh, I stole
IRL.
I stole my wife's beer. So yes, you should.
I should? Alright. Well,
She fell
I need to
asleep,
piss
so
and do that.
Yeah, do it. Yeah.
Can't run and do those
Yeah.
things.
There's no auto run, unfortunately. But
At
we.
least this isn't Tego.
What's wrong with Tego? I like Tego.
I hate Tego.
Remember when we found that secret room together? Oh, my thing's
that
still
was
making
great.
that. My ship is still making that stupid noise.
Good frames. Like I don't know what my frames are, but this is smooth. This is smooth as silk.
Yeah, I'm getting 30, 40 frames, which is not great, but pretty good. What the fuck am I going to do about my ship?
I have to piss and make a drink.
Maybe I should just take your ship. Can I jump in your ship?
Jump on mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course you can. I'll be
There's
back.
nowhere to sit in this piece of shit. Or maybe there is. Do I just sit on the floor? Oh no, here's a seat. What's this? It's just a seat. Man, I should have made a wins counter. I'm still blown away. Lopez gave me 500,000. I've got to buy a ship. The redeem is 8 million? Let's type in Redeemer. The Redeemer, buy. It's an Aegis ship, so 8.6 million. You're right. Apparently the Redeemer's bugged anyway, so fuck it. It's very peaceful here. I'm surprised we haven't been attacked. I wonder what drink Head is making. Probably something delicious. What are they called? Pink Bunny? A Pink Lady? A Brandy Alexander?
Negroni.
A Negroni, of course. What are you wearing? What you're wearing looks like kind of futuristic as well.
It's just a poncho-y kind of thing. It's
I've told you this before that you look like an NPC in like some sci-fi game, or like an extra in Star Trek. You know when they visit new cities, and they'll have people in the background. They're wearing like sort of not super weird clothes, but kind of like just a little bit unusual. In the future, people wear ponchos.
It's I think it's alpaca. Pretty cold over here.
Yeah, it's kind of humid here, quite rainy and humid. Is it right if you how's my? I'm getting to 45. Is it right if you fly along the river?
Yeah. Let's do that.
It seems like it's quite a long river.
I can't turn on my fucking.
Whoa! All right, this is gonna be fun. Don't forget Q and E are your. Whoa! You're doing good, and don't take it slow. Don't hit a tree. Don't hit a tree. We're both gonna die. But you can see how people have been using this as a racetrack.
Damn. Man, that must be good. Like, if you have to stay at the level of the trees.
Yeah. And they go fast as well. I've seen a couple of clips and some spectacular crashes, like flips, ships flipping over multiple times. Well, that happened. I think you're going to end.
Maybe you should have driven.
No, that was fine. That's all content, you know. But the problem with this situation is that, are you in Orison? Where are you? You're going to be like in Orison, aren't you? So why to stand up or get up like that? You can also get up like that, of course. The frames is a giveaway. Party member committed negligent homicide against you. Party member committed grievous bodily harm against you.
What? Do I have a crime stat?
No, if I press charges, you will, yeah. I have the option to press charges against you. But I won't.
You're a true friend. I mean, it was. I was set up. What's that called?
Set up?
No. It's like, you know, when with the prostitute. What's that called?
Is it like
Or drugs?
what is it?
Or drugs?
Like cops aren't allowed to do it. Entrapment.
Yeah, entrapment. Exactly.
Oh, actually, I set my spawn point near you. Is that what I did? I'm thinking ahead. Edward.
First time for everything.
Edward, I thought I was going to be on the other side of the fucking planet, but I'm not that far away from you.
To the ASOP
Or
retrieval
universe.
system.
But still, it means getting into space. Press I for your inventory.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us
I
again.
have a lot of inventory.
Your vehicle
Yeah, this is your home residence. So take off your gown and put something on. You have paints. And you have guns.
I didn't have any of that stuff before. I can't actually wear anything.
I have to, just make, first put your undersuit on. The game doesn't tell you this, but first you have to wear an undersuit before you can wear armor. So, undersuit's not working. Exit out of inventory. and then that worked, and then helmet. It's undersuit then helmet. You can put on armor if you want. Yeah, might as well check on some armor. That's your chest armor. Yeah. That's an undersuit. Yeah, pants. All you need is a helmet, really.
Wear a helmet. Oh, is this a helmet? Oh.
No, that's not. That's a chest piece, and that's a helmet. So your cursor has to go over the circle.
Yeah.
Then there's guns. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Texts aren't really loading in, but what am I doing? I've got a load of ship.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. So yeah, and then you got to get out of fucking the hospital. These all look like rooms. So none of these. These won't open. This is where you spawn out of. So they're just basically like spawn closets. So you want an elevator to your right. Yeah, there it is. It's cool that I get the Pisces as well. Okay, so I guess all I have is the terrapin. I don't have the other thing that I wanted to rent. So that happened.
Please visit us again.
Yeah,
The
this fucking
insurance
place.
plan has been ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Sorry?
I don't know how to get out of where I am.
Hang on. Let's have a look. Not that way. Yeah, go that way. Oh, welcome. Yeah, the welcome sign. Is that outside? Yeah, that's outside. All right, you want the spaceport?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, there's me.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You.
All right, just jump on any space guy. Oh no, not that way. Not to maintenance. Try and get on one of those shuttle things. Anyone I think is okay because that just goes in a loop. That was hilarious. That was hilarious.
I was a little loose with my driving.
Well, you need. I suck at driving, but I also practiced in Arena Commander before. There's a race you can do in Arena Commander, and it's kind of difficult, but it's more difficult when you do it decoupled. That's like fucking impossible. All right, well, stay on this and see where it takes you. There should be only 3 stops, so you can't go wrong. And it goes on a loop. Have I said that before? This is actually quite a setback.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
What were we doing?
I just wanted to try one more thing.
Stand by.
I just wanted to do one bunker mission, if we could.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
At least when we die, all of our states get reset, so I'm not hungry anymore. So that's a good thing. We don't have to worry about that.
Surely that was a fail, though.
What do you think? Should I put a fail on the board?
Yeah, crashing the ship.
Crashing the ship. All right. That's a fail. That's a foul. And there's been a bit of a setback. So yeah.
Yeah.
Not a huge setback. Like, I would say putting my spawn point where I did, that's a win. I got to get a win counter.
Why don't you have a win counter?
I have to. It's a bit fiddly to make a counter. Where are you? That doesn't look like the spaceport. Is that the spaceport? Is it?
No.
What? I've never seen that part of the spaceport before. Oh, you're not going to work for me? Thank you. Yeah, that goes. No, that's the. Are you sure this is the spaceport?
That's sure now.
I wasn't watching. Sorry.
It fucking said spaceport.
It could be the spaceport. Maybe the Crusader showroom is at the spaceport. I never go to Orison. Cousin Crows. That's the where you get different skins, and that's not where you want to go. You don't want to go anywhere with a red floor, I don't think.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Star Citizen. I gotta start paying attention to your screen. Whoa, fuck! I gotta pay attention to my screen too. Jesus Christ!
Government property, no trespassing.
You're gonna get a crime stat or some shit.
I feel like shipping.
Yeah. Oh, it's cargo area. Interesting.
Cargo area of the spaceport. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, that makes sense. How did you even get here? Oh no.
It's just barbed wire. It's just chicken fences everywhere.
Sorry, I should have been watching where you're going. Network gateway. This looks like, yeah, this is Cloud View Center. So go back to a 180 from the showroom. And there should be, yeah, just wait for the next train.
I saw it said it was a spaceport. It said it was the fucking spaceport. They've got to get better at their fucking wayfinding.
But if they had maps in this game, wouldn't you think that just like diminished the sim?
Look at that. Look what that says. Hello, it's the spaceport.
Yeah, it does say spaceport there. I would have told you to get off, I think, if I saw that. But does that mean it's going to the spaceport? This is the stop for the spaceport?
Well, it still says spaceport. I'm looking back at a sign that says spaceport.
Yeah, it should say, like, for... No, what should it say? To the spaceport. So Providence, and the next one, this one should be spaceport, right?
Fuck knows. It says spaceport, but they all say spaceport.
Everything says spaceport. Yeah, I think this is your stop. I never come to Orison, so I don't know Orison very well. It seems like a pain in the ass to navigate. Some people make this place their home. Can you imagine that? Yeah, the elevators. Yeah. Nope. Yep. And if it's black inside, don't go in. Man. Or white. Or white.
I should have just gone straight in.
That would have been hilarious.
Shuttle station, spaceport.
Spaceport, that's the one you want. But then it's going to take you fucking 9 hours to get out of the atmosphere. And Port Olisar doesn't have a hospital. If Port Olisar had a hospital, you could set it as your spawn point. So you don't have to spawn in fucking the bowels of a gas giant. Yeah, go through security. Yep, up those stairs. No, not that way. Eventually you'll come across the terminals.
What are we trying to, what am I doing? What's my goal? What's my aim here?
To get out of this shithole. So there's hangars. And then to your right, there, yeah, the ASAP terminals are just there. Yeah, there, you got it. I'm surprised you only have one ship. I would file a claim and then pay to expedite, but because it's only like 400 yen, 5. But you know, you can wait 30 seconds as well. Go back and then retrieve it. Immersion, Ed. This is the immersion.
Yes.
Oh man, Orison's balked, man. It's pretty funny that the Orison is so broken, considering they have the expo here.
Oh wait. Ah, that was quick.
So yeah, don't hit the roof on your way out. Is that right? Is there like 5 people in this? Oh my god, we got like 6 people in this fucking server. That's insane. Huh? Not too bad. Not too bad. You can turn off those help notifications as well.
What notification?
The help one, the white ones at the bottom.
How do you do that?
I don't know. It's a setting somewhere in the menus, but that's possible. So, full.
3 hints?
Yeah, maybe that's it. So yeah, press C to auto fly or whatever. Make sure you're at 80. Those two.
What's 80?
So remember that the crosshair in the center of your screen. You've got like numbers on either side.
80 takes me back to.
Oh, does it?
So I was going the wrong way? Does that mean I was going the wrong way?
You want to go away from those buildings. Like 180 from those buildings. I can't actually read your heads-ups display on this screen, so yeah, that looks right. Yeah. So just point up and put it into cruise control, and that's all you need to do.
I keep spinning.
Really? A slight spin is okay. So remember what? So it's like 100. What was it? It was 150,000. Is that right? I don't think Orison looks that impressive. I think Crusader the planet looks impressive, especially from a distance. You know, going to Port Olisar is really cool, having Crusader in the background. But the city itself is not so interesting to me. Hello, sweetheart. Very busy there. Come here. Mite, look, it's Edo-chan.
Yeah.
Say hello, Edo-chan. Edo-chan kawaii.
Hello.
Oh, look,
Hello,
that's
Serena.
He says hello. Hello. See, he's saying hello. Hello. You wave to here. Say hello. You want keyboard?
My taskbar is blocking her out. Tago's the worst map.
Why? Did you explain why?
Oh, I just hate it. I hate it. It's just there's something.
Good eye.
It's like you know how Miramar is huge, and it takes forever.
Yep.
Tago's like that, but it's all the same. It just feels very samey.
What about Miramar? Miramar. You don't think Miramar seems samey?
Yeah, it is, but Tago's are worse.
It's a planet. Planet.
All right, surely I'm. Where do I want to go?
All right, so yeah, go off. Turn off cruise control, and then jump. Classic mistake. Jumping with cruise control on.
Is it possible?
Yes, and you crash into things. Suddenly.
Port Olisar. That's where I'm going. Is it Port Olisar?
Yeah, hang on. Let me come to Port Olisar too. That's the caps lock. Where is? Oh, here we go. No, that's Orison. That's Port Olisar. Okay. Now you're gonna beat me. I've been fucking dicking around doing nothing. You're gonna beat me.
That's the goal, though, right? We're going there.
Yeah, let's go there. That's a good place to rendezvous.
Landing there?
No. I don't know what to do actually. Oh,
You have a goal.
I do. The problem is, we don't have any guns.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Oh, look, it's the Bengal. The Bengal's here now. Okay. It was going to be so simple. I'm just worried about having no guns. That's the only thing I'm worried about. See, if I can share this mission with you, right? And if you, I'll share it with you and press left, the left bracket to accept. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So we both have a. Hopefully, we both have a icon to go to. Oh God, where's my icon?
Security post?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Daymar.
In Daymar, okay. Ah, I got it. I got it. We're jumping to Daymar, yeah. Let's go there. There is a problem that we don't have a gun between us. But I'm confident that we will be okay.
Put all my faith and trust in you, Captain.
All right, let's jump to the security post. Now, the next thing we have to be aware of is the fact that this is bugged.
Security post.
So you should have an icon. Oh, up, left. Well, basically where I've jumped to, but yeah, when you turn your quantum drive off, you can see where the icon is, which one you have to jump to. Yamete. Seja. Serena. Yamete. Seja. Okay, so yeah. You maniac. So yeah, this is bugged. So it might start shooting at us. So don't get shot. Basically.
We landing?
Yes, we're landing. Does it say restricted area?
I didn't see it saying that.
That's a good sign. Okay, so don't crash.
No.
And landing gear down and all that sort of stuff. Holy shit, it's not shooting at us.
What is that landing, dude? Oh yeah.
I
we
know.
landed.
The pig's breakfast. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's fine. It's fine. Just come down.
I was trying to. I'm hitting this thing. I'm gonna. Sorry,
Yeah. You are hitting the thing. Yeah.
my bad. I'm gonna park somewhere else. Hostiles remaining 3 of 10. This is great. The security forces are doing our job for us. This door's not working anymore. Let me out. Thank you. Better late than never. All right. At least you've got armor. I don't even have armor.
Oh my god.
Come on, where are you?
Do we have to kill people? How are we going to do that without guns?
Oh look, hostiles remaining 4 of 10 instead of 3 of 10. That's promising.
It's a bit like when I was queuing up earlier, and I was.
Oh, you got a
three
queue?
in the queue, and then I was 4 in the queue. It was when I was initially, like, you know, earlier in the day.
Yeah, people have been
Like, how does
complaining.
How does your queue go up?
Yeah, I know, right? Okay,
You're
let's.
queue jumping this bitch. What's the idea here? Wait, can you brief me? Can you brief me on this?
We
fucking
need
mission,
we need to
please?
find some dead bodies so we can get some guns. We got to kill 3
There's a
bad
dude,
guys.
there's a dude, just
Yeah, but the
there's a
white
dude
guy,
that
the guys in white are our friends. That's a bad guy. The guy in purple is a bad guy. Oh shit, he got me. Oh shit, I'm dead.
You're dead?
Yeah, oh well, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna bleed out in a few seconds. Oh, punch him!
Punch him. I don't know how. How do you punch?
This was a little ambitious, I'll admit.
How do you punch? I don't know how to punch.
You have to equip your fists. So 0 is equipping your fists. "12 seconds until I'm incapacitated." Fuck. Okay, you can take my gun. Oh! You can take my gun. Why did they... Oh, because the bad guy was behind me. Ah, shit. Okay, so... grab not my undersuit, but my gun next to me. Yeah, that thing. Oh, or equip is also fine. And that gun there, can you pick that up? Maybe just left control is crouch. So maybe sometimes going crouching is easier. Oh, you got 11 shots. Equip if you can, or grab. 16 shots. Okay, that's a good guy. Don't shoot him. Guys like that are good. Nine Tails guys are bad. How many people are left? Did we win?
Can I not?
I think you can resuscitate me, but you need to find a white... No, don't loot me. You need to find a white box. We need to find either a med gun or a med pen. So there should be white loot boxes around. Don't worry about looting people yet. We'll loot people once you've got me up. So go. Did we win that? I don't see any more hostiles. The hostile counter's gone, right?
There's like nothing on my screen.
Yeah, right? Maybe we completed that mission. Alright, so we're looking for white boxes with like a cross on it.
This is where we came in.
Yeah, that's where we came in from. Don't worry, you got an hour and 20 to resuscitate me. Let's see if I can see one on your screen. Don't worry about the doors. Doors are spawn closets. Ah, there. Go back.
What?
To your right. Yeah, up the go up those stairs. Oh, that red box is a gun box at your feet just there. Yeah, that box there. What's that box? What's in there?
Pyro.
Med pens. A med pen. No, not fuck the multi-tool. Med pen. Med gun. Put the med gun on your hip. Yeah. There. Now go into first person mode. Exit out of this and go into first person mode. And hold 1. Hold 1 down. You should get a like a circular option. Don't shoot me, you prick. And then can you select the med gun? Yeah. Oh, you had a med gun? Alright, select it. No, there's nothing in it. Can you shoot?
No.
What about that other med gun? You got 2 med guns? Can you hold 1 again and select the other med gun? What's that? Does it have something in it? No. No, we need to find ammo for the med gun. So let's keep looking around.
Can I not tell if any of these have?
No, that doesn't have. That they're just the guns, no ammo. But behind you is a red box. Can you look in the red box behind you? We'll loot all this stuff later, I promise. Behind you, and yeah, the floor there's no, not on the wall, but on the floor. There. Oh, it's got a grey top. It's a red box with a grey top on the floor. Yeah, there. Yep. Yep, there. No, it's just armor and guns. All right, let's keep looking around for a white box. A white box with a medical thing on it. Let's go up these stairs. Up the stairs. Up. Up the stairs, yep. Up these stairs and up the other stairs to the right, yeah. Nope. Nope. Can you go left? Yeah, down there. Down that way, yeah. Yep, forward, yeah, that's right. Nope, nothing there. No, doesn't look like there's any boxes here. Go back out. This is funny to have to fucking... no. Nothing around here. Nope. I think you can only carry two. One on your back and one in your hand. Is that where we came? Is this where we came from?
I guess so.
How the fuck did that happen? There is more to this bunker. I can't believe I died trying to punch someone. So this part we've looked at. I don't think we can loot anything here. There is another section where there is usually meds. Let's go down and turn right here. Oh no, that's another loot box there. What's that? Is that got any? No. Just more armor and guns. So those red boxes are generally like weapons. Can you go right here at that red box? So do a 180.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you want me to go.
And downstairs. Now I want you to go downstairs. So there's my body, and to the left of my body there's like a down. No, yeah. That's right. Yep. And then right. There's another red. Oh, that's the one. That's the same one. So, and then down, and then right, and then lots of guns. And then left, I think. You don't want to go down here. Left, there's another red box on the ground there. Lots of red boxes in this bunker. But yeah, that's just more guns and ammo. So that's a spawn closet. So go down. Yeah, and then go left. Not down there, but like yeah, through there. Yeah, that's it. There. Back. Oh, there's another red box. Fuck. What's that, like 4 or 5 red boxes? Yeah, that's all
Guns
armor and
and ammo.
weapon. Guns and ammo and red boxes. We're looking for a white box. So back up a bit
White
and go.
box.
Yeah, go back to where you came in, entered this area from, and then
It's first aid fucking white box here.
I know, right? Turn left from the first aid box. Go forward. Ah, no, it's not there. Around this pillar. Is there anything around this pillar? Why is there like 4 armor boxes but no med boxes? That sucks. Sucks for me. What about go back to where that first aid box was, that area. This is great fun. And then go through into that area, yeah, the server pod, and check all those compartments. That all of these little areas. Sometimes a box will spawn in here. Nope. Well, I think considering we came here with no meds and no guns and no ammo, I think we did okay. I think we're pretty unlucky to not find any meds, to be honest. We did find some med guns. So what you would normally do, well, you know, there's lots of guns and ammo. So what you would do is you would take your multi-tool and loot. Yeah, maybe. You could try. Do you remember where that box was, where you found the med pens, the med guns? I mean, what about down there? Is there anything in down there? No. No. I think we've checked where they usually spawn. That's. See, it would be nice to loot all of this stuff. If you're like, you know, min-maxing. That's where I got all my gear from, doing a bunker mission. I grabbed all their stuff. We have to actually pick their bodies up. We can loot them, but it depends if you can hold it. I don't know if your armor compartments can carry that much.
Seeing if I could, if any of the bodies had meds on them.
Right, yeah. That should be possible. Especially the security guards. You can loot the security guards too. And they have armor and they should have meds on them, but I'm pretty sure they don't. They should, as in that's what should happen, but they don't.
I don't even know where that box was with all the meds.
No, it's okay. I think it's up that stairs and just to your left there. Sorry, that's the red box that I originally guided you to, and it's just left of that box that you. Yeah, there's me. So you go down the stairs that you came up from. Go back down the stairs you came up from.
Oh yeah.
And to your right, there it is. So open this box, and instead of picking up the med gun, drop it on the ground. So yeah, perfect. And then exit out of this and pick it up. Because sometimes they spawn without attachments. If you
Look, these ones. They're all.
oh look, it has it. That one. It has the green thing in it. Try and pick that one up. Yeah. Grab, store.
That work.
Yeah. So go to your inventory and put that in your hand, if you can. No, because you're holding a gun, I think. Can you put it on your side, on your thigh?
Yes.
All right. So put it on your thigh, and then exit out of this. Press 1 and select it. Hold 1, I mean. That's it. Yeah, you have to drop it first. Keep going. I'm almost
I
there.
have to keep going.
Yeah, I'm at 52. I'm at
Yep.
out of range. 82. I mean, you know, I can get up at this point, I think. 99. Whoa, I'm very drugged out though. Thank you, Ed. You did it. You did it. You did it. I fucking fell down right next to the med guns, but it still took us fucking forever to. We did it. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna put his clothes on. How do I look? I look pretty terrible. All right, I need a gun.
There's guns everywhere.
There's guns everywhere. What we really need is a multi-tool. Did you see any multi-tools in your travels?
Looking, but no. How do I loot?
That's the problem. Looting bodies is we have to like actually yeah. I don't have any attachments for this. The problem is we need to move these bodies into your ship and then you can loot. And that's why we need the multi-tool. Oh, here's a medical box here. This is what they look like. The white box of the white cross. That's what I was trying to describe.
Got medical
So-
attachment.
Oh, a medical attachment. That's what I want for this multi-tool. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I want a tractor beam. That's right.
Aramed refill. Adrenapen.
The red ones are the ones we usually use. And usually I equip them on my body so I can use them. But anyway, I just wanted to show you bunker missions. Bunkers are working now. Did you kill anyone?
No.
I think I killed one person. But anyway, bunkers are working and
The NPCs killed.
yeah, MPs, which is even better, like if that can happen. But yeah, we can get a lot of loot from doing these missions. You don't want to drag him. You want to drag someone who's got full armor.
How do I get rid of him? How do I undrag him?
There's a drop. The same way you picked him up, you can drop him. If you hold your function, there should be a.
Oh yeah.
It should be an option for a drop body. This looks so fucking hilarious. Yay, you did it. You did it. What's here? Sniper rifles. Sniper rifles you can't buy anymore. You can only loot them. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can't buy anymore. Oh look, here's another loot box here. More tractor beams, but not the right attachments. Oh. That's really annoying. So there's multi-tools, but no.
Shotgun, sniper rifle, twin shotgun.
Yeah. So this is how you loot up, though. You can just go to outposts or whatnot, but
Let
this
me-
is where you get
not
the
enough available SCU. What does that mean?
yeah, it's too SC is your storage capacity, so you don't have a backpack. You need a backpack. So that's why we need a tractor beam. We need to tractor all this stuff back to our ships. Yeah. Where is the exit, actually? Oh, there's more loot here. It's a shame because there's so many guns in this area. But maybe just take the ammo. I think you can fit the ammo in your legs and arms. And ammo is hard to come by. I think the ammo. I think the inventory is bugged as well, so it's not going to work. Mine's rubber banding.
I inspected it and I think that picked up the gun.
Really? It looks so perverted. This looks like a cool shotgun. I'm gonna take this shotgun. Now, how the fuck do we get out? It's not up, right? We gotta go down, I think. It's counterintuitive. We gotta go down to go up. Yeah, that's up. Where did I die?
Might be up.
You think up? You found a way out?
Oh yeah.
How many times have I been in these bunkers and I still get lost? Alright, that's up. Which means I want to go... Come on, man.
Yeah, I found it.
You found it?
Go up.
There we go up. Makes sense. Alright, so let's take one body? Do you think we can take a body with us? Who's closest to the entrance?
I am.
I mean a dead body that's close to the entrance. I don't think there's any good dead bodies near the
There's one right
entrance.
here.
Really? Yeah, but you want to loot that? I mean, you can.
Just telling you where there's a fucking body, dude.
Have you got all the guns you can carry? Yeah, you've got 3 guns. Alright, that's enough.
Okay. Devastator shotgun, custodian SMG, C54 SMG. Oh, I like this one.
Oh, something weird happened then. Alright, let's go.
We didn't get any bodies.
Yeah, but we don't have a multi-tool. If you have a tractor beam, you can just grab bodies really easily. And then you can loot them. You can take all of their armor and their undersuits and all of their ammo and stuff. That's why I was trying to park out at the front here to make it easier, but we didn't find any tractor beams. Found some multi-tools, which is nice.
Oh, it's good to be outside again.
Yeah, I know, right?
Your ship's way bigger than my ship.
Yeah. It almost fit my ship into your ship. I think I did lose my shotgun. Yeah, I fucked that up. Yeah, I dropped my shotgun by accident. All right. So now we fly to Port Olisar. So when you go in, you're in your ship, aren't you? Yeah. Let's go to Port Olisar.
Right. We have to set our objective in the star map, right? Or do we have to get up into atmosphere first?
Atmosphere first, but this is a moon, so the atmosphere is much more shallow. It doesn't take long. I think. I have to recheck that VOD, but okay, I'm out. So 6,000 is out. I think I'm gonna jump. I'm at 7,000 and I can jump already. I'm going to on one first.
Port Olisar? Where's that?
I'm going to on one first, and then I'm going to have a look at Port Olisar. Should be around Crusader somewhere. So we can just jump to Crusader as well.
Alright.
There is Port Olisar is there, but like
I'm just gonna go to Crusader.
But it's too hard to fucking select because the star map. My sounds are totally bugged.
Seem okay.
Okay. That's not it. We're just a little bit down. I only just can't see it. But, oh no, that's you. I can jump to you, actually. Should I jump to you?
I don't know if that's helpful.
Can you see Port Olisar? Because for me, it's just a bit under. Oh no, I saw it. It's red. It's just under. Yeah, it's the same for me. Yeah, it's just obstructed.
I don't even see any OMS.
Yeah, I can never find OMS around. Oh, I found one.
If you go, I'll jump to you.
Yeah, my sounds are totally bugged out. All right. And then hopefully that means we can now see Port Olisar. All right.
Is it square? Yeah.
There's you. Yeah, it is a square. Yeah. Can you see it? I can't. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yep. Got it.
Hey, we quantum jumped together.
That was pure accident.
What? What a stream. What a stream. We did everything. Oh my god. Everything happened. Running out of what?
He had a win counter.
You gotta. Don't crash.
Landing?
Yeah, we're landing. So this is. I mean. Just FYI, you don't need to land to store stuff in a space station like this. Once we get close like this, you can get out of your seat, go into your inventory, and actually transfer the stuff that we've looted into the space station. But in this case, we're gonna land. So I put all of my stuff in my vehicle's inventory. I assume you didn't. because you only grabbed a few guns.
So goes, what the fuck are you talking about?
Your ship has an inventory as well. Oh, I damaged my ship. Landing. That was a bad land. I'm going to restock and refuel before I get out of my ship. Holy shit. Landing right next to me?
Shit, hang on. I want to do that as well.
Yeah. It's always, you know, good practice. Yeah, I might just... But once you transfer everything into your space station's inventory, that's it. You've won. You've won the game. That's a terrible park. I forgot to put my landing gear down. That's why. Holy shit. Why could I refuel and repair with my if my landing gear wasn't down?
Even... Ah, that looks terrible.
Like I was giving you shit.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I think that was probably the most successful Star Citizen stream we've ever had.
We definitely achieved goals.
We did a ton of stuff. Saw an
What's there
expo.
to do?
Saw the Bengal for the first time. Saw the river for the first time. Crashed and died at the river for the first time.
Go clock the game.
We completed a bunker mission. Not only did I stupidly die, but you managed to fucking revive me somehow. And we even got a little bit of loot. And quantum jumped together.
Definitely.
We basically clocked the game. GG. Well, I'll see you in another 6 months.
If you can think up more things to do, then we can stream again, but not tomorrow, because tomorrow I've got to watch soccer.
Yeah, tomorrow's a school night, but I might be, because obviously each manufacturer is having a different day. I might sort of jump on during the week. I think I lost my other helmet. I think I just ditched my other helmet, so now I've got the Nine Tails helmet. I lost my helmet in the bunker, but like doing bunker missions is like, you know what I mean? It's like that's a good way to get armor and stuff like that. Looting is also another good way, just going to outposts and looting. But yeah, I don't know, maybe there's some stuff we can think of to do. But even if we don't, fuck, what a productive stream. It took almost 4 hours. And I only have like one fail on my counter, and that fail was not the game's fault.
User error.
We probably, what we could do is get some fast ships and have a race on the river.
That sounds good. When can we do that?
Oh, anytime's fine. Like, I think that the free fly event goes until the end of the month, so there's still another weekend.
What?
Yeah, we've got another weekend, I think.
Well, I can do it anytime, except
Right.
tomorrow.
Except tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. we'll see how the week goes because Wednesday and Thursday might be bad for me, but I don't know. I might be around during the week as well. I'll let you know anyway.
All right.
I'm going to store my ship because I'm superstitious. And I don't trust this game.
Follow your example because I don't know any better.
I'm getting like 50 frames in Port Olisar.
Seems pretty decent at the moment.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The store icon and the claim icon look exactly the same. I guess it's no big deal for you because you've only got one ship, but
And also I don't agree.
yeah, I don't want to micromanage your gameplay, but I would store all of that stuff in your inventory. But you do what you want. But that's what I like to do. I like to grab all that gear and then just like take it back to the... Because usually I have a ton of gear because I have a multi-tool with me. So I've been able to loot a whole bunch of bodies and you have a whole bunch of armor and storing it all in the what do you call it? Space station? That gives you like a little, what do you call it? Like a storage thing. Like a little, not a package, but a kind of like you're a squirrel and you've hoarded chestnuts for the winter. Yeah, like a little power, like a storagey. There's a word for it. Words are failing me. But you loot like 2 or 3 outposts, or you do a couple of bunker missions around each planet. Drop all the stuff at the space station, then you never need to buy anything. Like shops are irrelevant in this game now, and loot is irrelevant because there's just so much loot. And if you die and lose all your loot, you just don't give a fuck because you play for a little bit and you just have so much.
I mean, I still don't give a shit regardless.
Yeah, it's annoying. People get annoying when they buy a whole bunch of shit. They spend all their money and then they trip and fall on some stairs and die and they lose all their money. And it's like, don't buy anything. There's no reason to buy anything anymore. Anyway,
What else are you gonna do with your money?
buy ships.
What else? That's buying things.
You can't loot a ship. You have to buy ships. You don't need to buy armor and guns and things like that. It's free.
I'm gonna loot a ship.
I'm gonna loot your ship. I should have looted your ship.
You'll see. You can loot my ship anytime.
That was cool though, having you fly me around. That was really nerve-wracking.
When we crashed.
Well, when you took off. When you took off and flying it, I was like, that felt really kind of powerless. Like I was.
Well, yeah, I guess the race is not going to be quite the same.
Yeah, that's true. We can practice, of course. We can practice in Arena Commander.
The coupling. You didn't tell me to decouple or couple or whatever else.
No, coupling is best. Coupled is best. Uncoupled is way more difficult. Way more difficult.
Sorry, coupled.
Coupled, yeah.
Well, I mean, I just slid into the trees.
Yeah, I've actually changed up my keybinds. Space break is X, right? So I've swapped S and X. So now in my W ASD configuration. S is brake.
Can't you just put it on a mouse button?
My mouse buttons are doing other things. Like I have free look and use on my mouse buttons.
You don't have enough buttons. That's why.
No, that's true.
I don't use my buttons at all in Star Citizen. I gotta use some mouse buttons.
I use my fail button a lot.
It's a mouse button?
No, it's a Stream Deck button. I say Steam Deck all the time.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. And Google always autocorrects me as well. Do you mean Steam Deck? It's like, no. But yeah, I've fucked with all of my keybinds. All my keybinds are all everywhere.
But does it keep? Like, cause I remember Wacky talking about how every time he goes into Star Citizen, he has to redo all his controls, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't want to go back.
I've heard that people have problems with their joysticks and stuff. Like,
yeah, he's a joystick.
So that might be the problem. But with keybinds, no, it's always been fine.
Joysticks, forget about him. Don't even stop dreaming about a joystick.
Yeah, but like, I'm out of buttons. I'm really out of buttons. It's
you just need a MMO mouse.
I have been looking at mouse buttons. I told you, I showed you the one with the radial button configuration around the thumb.
Yeah.
That one's okay. I'm into radial menus these days. I hate the use function in Star Citizen, and it gives you a list, and you have to scroll down. Like, do I want to store, equip, loot, inspect? You have to I want a radial menu, whatever.
The weapons is radial.
Weapons are radial, but when I want to interact, I want that to be radial as well. I want some defaults as well. So like if I just click on someone, I pick it up. I want a quick pick up, quick drop. I found out that 2 changes between weapons quickly. So if you just hit 2, you'll go, and you have 2 weapons, it'll just go between the 2. So that's useful. Maybe it's just I don't know the buttons very well, but Star Citizen just isn't as, intuitive as PUBG is. And it probably never will be, because it's just too. But you can have some quality of life improvements, I think.
Wait till we judge it. Oh my god, my earpods are battery low. Exhausted my ability to play. Good timing.
Good timing.
How long was this?
I'm at 4 hours.
How do I know? What did it say?
It says underneath my stream. There's a counter.
Yeah. 4 hours. 4 hours is basically my limit for my earpods. So
my headphones go for like 16, 18 hours or something.
Yeah, but 1,000 times less comfortable.
These are comfortable.
My headphones go for infinite. All right, infinite. So shut up. Headphones are infinite. Earphones, which are super comfortable. Oh my god, they're comfortable.
This is comfortable. It's like having 2 pillows strapped to my face.
Oh my god, the last thing I want is pillows. I just want nothing. I want nothing. And earphones are nothing. Headphones are fucking shit, and earphones are the best.
This feels like I've got my head nestled between 2 beautiful breasts. That's how comfortable these headphones are.
No, you gotta just have. You just want no feeling, 0 feeling. That's what you want. I don't want to feel anything. I don't want to feel anything, regardless of how breasty it is. I just want to feel nothing. I just want pure nihilism.
Well, that's a good way to end the stream. I don't want to feel anything.
Oh. Is this goodbye?
This is good. But thank you so much for jumping on, Ed. That was really great.
Thank you so much for being such a great captain?
Calm. Captain. I'm much more calm these days, right?
What?
Less. I'm more calm as a captain. I'm much less anxious.
You have been good. Yeah, I give you credit. Credit where it's due.
All right.
A lot of the glory goes to you.
And we'll work on this flying. All right.
I can't wait to work on the flying.
You've improved a lot, I think. So anyway.
All right.
Good night.